I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone! How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday! It's Friday, guys! We did it! We made it to the end of the week! Waffle God, thank you for redeeming first, second, and here. Classy move. Thank you for being here. Just stopping by, can't talk, took up all the spots, and then... I hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Erkamus, thank you for being here! So what's going on, guys? What's new? Anyone doing anything exciting? Does anyone use iTunes still? Is iTunes still a thing? We found a iTunes gift card, and I was considering doing a giveaway for it, but I don't know if anyone actually uses iTunes anymore. So if people use iTunes, please let me know, and I will do a giveaway. Or if there's literally just one person who says, oh yeah, I use iTunes, then I'll just give it to you. Maybe I should have put this in my Discord. Today, I got my friend to play Hellblade, which was, cool. Made me remember some things about it, like, I had kind of over-aggrandized how amazing that game was. Let me start over. That game is amazing, it is incredible. I forgot that playing it makes me violently motion sick. It's because even watching my friend play was making me feel a little bit nauseous, and I was like, I was considering replaying that game before before the next one comes out, but I might just go straight to the next one, because even though now that I've beat it once and even had a refresher of watching my friend play it without sound, I think I would beat it a lot faster. Also, I'm better at video. I think that I would really struggle to maintain motivation to play the next game if I played it and got violently motion sick. This is the one game that I can't play first person. I was actually surprised that, yeah, first person is what makes me sick, but the thing is, the camera in Hellblade is super, super close. Whereas, if it's back here, that's fine. But if it's, right over their shoulder, I'll still get sick, and I learned that by playing Hellblade, and not realizing, oh, this'll still make me sick. And then suddenly I was really, really sick feeling, and I was like, hey guys, I need to take a quick break, BRB. Went to the BRB screen, and immediately dry heaved off screen. It was just, immediately, ugh. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the only game that I've played for long enough without stopping that gives me motion sick that I've actually dry heaved from it. So, yeah, it's how close the camera is to the act that's happening. Sick. First person, or if the camera's too close. So close quarters in Skyrim when they're in a cave or something, that will also make me. But Hellblade, the entire time, the camera is right here, and it kind of moves back and forth sometimes without you being able to control it, but it is always right here. And it, just, makes my stomach not happy. Watching my friend play wasn't as bad, because I'm able to look away from the screen every now and then, but you can't do that while playing. So, I don't know. I was considering trying to replay before the next game comes out, because it comes out at the end of the month. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I want to. It's an amazing game. I would like to, but also I don't want to feel like I'm going to violently throw up and have to stop every 5 minutes. Because my friend is a really good gamer, but he was able to beat it in 6 hours. On hard level. When I played, I did not. I think it took me multiple sessions and I played it on easy. And again, this was right after I started streaming, so I was still a. Oh, cool. You guys, I got a new ring and it rotates and it makes noise. It's cool that I have something to fidget with. But when it's over here, you can't hear. Where was I going with this? Yeah, It's an amazing game. I love how much effort they put into it. It's beautifully done. It's a beautiful story. It's very, very, very well done. The music in that final scene is just so good. But I just wish that I didn't get violently sick from playing it. We'll see. Maybe I'll play it before I play the next game. Maybe not. Maybe I'll want to get out, or I'll finish Baldur's Gate and then I'll play it. I don't know. We'll see. But it was one of those games where I kept having, once I realized I was getting motion sick from it, I didn't want to have to stop every couple minutes, because that's what you're supposed to do when you get motion sickness from a game. You have to stop as soon as you start feeling a little bit sick, because if you push through it, you're gonna get sick easier. So, but I didn't want to just end stream or switch games, so instead I would like stop and like do like some coloring in a coloring book that I had, and just do chatting, and then once I was feeling better, I would go back to the game, and that's part of the reason it took so long. It also took a while because I was a new gamer, but the reason it took as long as it did was because like, it was a combination. Sup, Urkamus? How are you? Welcome in. Focus on your own stream. A little bit of a split lip right now. See it in camera. I can see that it's swollen and red in the camera. I'm sure that no one noticed until I pointed it out, and people still might not be able to notice because it's something that only I'm aware, like something only I would notice since I know what my face is supposed to look like. Yeah. And I could feel it as well because it's annoying when I talk. Anyways, should I get to the game? I'm still trying to decide. I am so undecided about this decision with the half Illithid thing. On one hand, I looked up, the only research that I've really done for this game is like romance stuff, so I was worried that making a decision to go half Illithid would make it so the people that I'm planning on romancing wouldn't be interested anymore, and that is not the case. So, like, that's one thing. But the aesthetic, as far as I can tell, the only downside, besides the initial disapproval that some of your companions are going to have, is it makes your character ugly. And not everyone thinks it's ugly, but I do. So that's the only downside. Super badass powers where I can fucking fly, or like fly, turn into a displacer beast. I can probably remodel my character so that it's got, cool, like, because it comes with expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation, which I already have expertise in one of those, and proficiency in another one of those, so I can go have my character redone and add expertise and proficiency in other things now. On top of, like, it would make my character so much more badass, but ugly. So I need to decide if this is something that I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can like use the magic mirror to make my character look different. I don't know, black lipstick or something, heavier eyeliner, facial tattoo. We'll see if I can. I don't want to change the hair color, but that might be the move. But then it won't look like my character anymore. We'll see. I don't know. Let's go, yeah. I am so torn! I actually don't know if I'll be able to redo my character stats. I mean, I would be surprised if they don't let you do that. That's there for a reason. Heretic, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Does anyone here use iTunes still? Is iTunes still a thing? I don't have, oh, thank you so much for the resub, Heretic!
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you. Woo! Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's been that much, but been that long. Yeah, if anyone uses iTunes still, if iTunes is still a thing, let me know. No one in my family uses Apple products. Time flies when you get old. Are you calling me old? Excuse you. That's perfect, thank you. I am still undecided. I'm going to try. I'm going to see if I can find a way to make this. iTunes is super old. Yeah, exactly. We found a iTunes gift card, and my dad asked me if I use it, and I said, "Why would I use it? I don't have any Apple products." And he said, "I don't know what to do with this." And I said, "I could see if anyone uses iTunes still and do a giveaway." So I have an iTunes gift card, and if anyone says that they use iTunes. If enough people say that they use iTunes, I'll do a giveaway. If only one person says they use iTunes, then I can just give it to them. Maybe I should do like something in my Discord. But I have this. I need to figure out what to do. Okay. Two figures, one an imposing female with regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with a wry charm, their hands meet in exchange of an artifact, the astral prison. Slaves scarred with faded symbols, carved over a drawing that depicts an army training. Their commander stands proudly at the center, his face marked with scars, his eyes burning bright with passion, yet high above a comet sky. That works for Apple TV? I mean, I don't know. Does it work for Apple TV? I don't use Apple TV. Image on the slate has been carved with such intensity that it almost pierces the slate itself. Depictions of a spell and weapons frame a lonely central figure, his head bowed, his arms outstretched, chained between two rocks. That sounds familiar.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Did this. I don't care.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Very well.
Where's the dude? Don't tell me he left.
Sharp eyes, soldier. We're not safe here.
Good idea, I think.
I'm ready.
Why did you make the jump if you couldn't jump back? Yes. Does look like you can use iTunes card to add to your Apple account, and you can use that towards anything Apple. But you buy Apple and don't want to use their products, so give it to someone else. Thank you for looking that up for me. I appreciate that. It's weird. Going back.
Life pulse. It wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you. Just as the Emperor said. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
Heretic, I'm glad to know you're part of the,
Mind is a
not,
veritable feast.
that.
Thank you,
fan.
Daddy.
Mr. Kennedy, thank you so much for the resub.
You, where it touches your
15
flesh,
months,
glands,
holy shit.
organs
That is
contract
insane.
and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Wait, where the fuck did he go? I wanted to talk. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Something's on my mind.
Thank you so much for the 15 months.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well. Feels wonderful.
Okay, now that I did that, wait, what's...
Dominated! Protected!
Wanted to pop in before you head to bed. Well, thank you for popping by. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months, Mr. Kennedy. Sweet dreams. I am proud of you for taking care of yourself. Versus a go. Okay, cool. I'll let her know. God, I hate this. Let me send her a message. Received? What? I want to send this message before I forget. Thank you so much. Have a good night yourself. Sweet dreams. Proud of you for sleeping. Okay. Wait, why am I overbooked? Oh, because... Let's see. Gotta be these. Things that
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
think that the special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chances of success.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of Illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Trust me, we need these powers, and you're going to love what you can do with them. Situational. This is not a difficult.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Do it.
A coldness seeps through the tadpole's essence. You feel different. Your body has never felt more
God,
connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
We've had a mind flayer whispering to us in our dreams all this time. I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still,
Well, it's not as bad
seems
on me
keen
as it
to be
on
an
her.
ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I...
Need to find a way forward. I have a lot on my mind.
Hey!
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in return.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I really think we should do this, Karlak. 7.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial Illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Hey, but I passed it. Huh? I am romancing Karlach, yes. Why? Project Offset. If we finish this and win, we'll be free, really free. This is, by the way, I'm doing all of this and I'm still not sure I'm gonna commit to this decision.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I?
I feel like this might make her less likely to burst into
Where's
flames.
that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Add some emotion that you don't think you've heard. I mean, I feel like
pulses
you might be
from
able to pull
within.
it off.
The parasite's
considering
thoughts
she's
whisper
red.
at the edge of your mind. It wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants
A coldness seep the tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Damn, she looks so
once
evil.
the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Darling? Go on.
Can I kiss you?
I was hoping you'd say that.
I wonder why my eyes aren't black like they were right after. God, they look sick. Project Offset, did you do the half Illithid thing? You have such cute kiss scenes.
Swoon.
You had to tattoo your tap's face to make them. That's what I'm planning on doing, actually. Same. I am
Just what I need.
planning on trying to do something to make my Tav look not sick and evil.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Am I holding up in yours?
I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know? Anytime.
Anything else?
Oakfather preserve you.
Alright.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I have a save still that I'm planning on going back to if I do this. I can't make my tab look not awful. Because, dude, flying. I can fly. If this works, I can fly. You should mess around with the eye makeup first. What about the Displacer Beast? Maybe I can make the hair. Terrible. Thing, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing today? I'm trying to figure out if I can find a tattoo that I won't hate enough that I can keep the powers. I still don't to make the hair. Oh, that might help. Moving to Florida? And you're excited for this? Well, today now. Well, congratulations. I hope it's a smooth transition. Any particular reason? I like the eyes I picked. I mean, in the initial transformation it changed the eyes, but it didn't make me stick to that. I don't know if that's a temporary thing or a glitch, but I like it. got better than the original. I was gonna make the hair darker so that the... Yeah. I am a bard, yes. Were you a bard? What is that? Who did that? Why isn't there a notification popping up? What the fuck? I'm guessing it was Heretic because it responded, but... It's supposed to do a notification to let me know who did that. Well, thank you whoever did that. Huntsman, hello! How are you? I'm trying to make this not look... Project Offset, did it make your eyes turn dark in the initial cutscene and then go back? So why is the hair now looking kind of blue? Oh, it's because I accidentally did. Darker red. Heavier purple. Only one eye and it stayed black? Oh, mine hasn't changed. You know, I am a little annoyed that I put as much effort as I did into the Guardian's appearance, and it ended up, being for nothing. How are you doing, Huntsman? Just knocking. So it was you. I wonder why. It's still surprised that it didn't tell me. You think attention is said? Huh. I mean, that means you can be sneaky scary. Blue Pirate, hello! Happy Friday, y'all. How are you guys doing? By the way, is there anyone here who uses iTunes? I think the hair should still be darker. Darker. What do you guys think? Rubik's Cube, hello! But they did look awesome until they didn't, right? Oh, I know, I'm asking about iTunes, not Apple. I have a... Oh. Well, you're actually the one who told me this. But it's specifically for iTunes, not Apple. You're like the only person that doesn't put effort into the Guardian. Oh, my friend, I have a friend IRL who played Guardians, or this Baldur's Gate, and he didn't put any effort into his Guardian either. You're not alone. I don't like that this isn't very red looking anymore, but I think that this is the best so far. I almost feel like I should make the eyes darker. Phoenix full of light, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? That isn't bad, actually.
Wow.
It's getting better for sure, thank you. Like, power-wise, it's absolutely 100% no-brainer. You should do this. But then the aesthetic is just bad. Picture tab, you added a tint of purple to the tattoo and eye makeup to match. Oh, that's good. You talking about the lipstick? At least you aren't forced into the horrible eye color. I know, right? I mean, it was there initially. It's just not there anymore. I am playing on a PC. No. No mods. I tried to do a mod, and it fucked up my save, and I had to start over. And now I will never use mods ever again. Maybe one day. Wait, the teeth are rotting inside? Yeah, it's not an option for a beard. Beard would help, though. I wish that we could have a smile while we're in this page. There's a purple tint for the tattoos?
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Rubix. I appreciate you. Karlak is definitely my favorite companion. It's just so honest and enthusiastic and non-judgmental. The only person who wasn't standoffish at the beginning. Exactly. You can't post links in chat, but if you go to my are you part of my Discord? Or you can whisper it to me and I'll post it. Actually, in my Discord, I also have a thing where I need permission to post. Hard for Asterion. I just don't get it. Asterion is definitely the most simped after. the shared trauma, that would make sense. Okay, I think it's glitching, guys. I think this was the eye that's probably supposed to look weird, and it's just not changing for some reason. Who is Neil Newman? I don't hate. I wish I could change the other eye. Asterians. Oh, cool! Did you work as table at a con before Baldur's Gate? Darth Bane, hello! How are you doing today? You're right, that doesn't look bad.
Oakfather preserve you.
It's not there. Whoa! Her hair changed! Oh god, did I make a mistake?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
It looks really bad with the half Illithid thing. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
He called you Goose the entire weekend? Why'd he call you that? What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
$157, that's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus was...
Yeah, it's bad.
Is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
In Gustarian art, but not a cosplay. Wait, you did a goose... Astarian cosplay or just a goose costume? And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage.
That's awesome.
3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Like to talk about?
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
Yes, it is a first playthrough.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her
Did I get to
that.
play it for the first time again?
So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
It is a really good game. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Blackith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble
How have you met
prince,
so many of the
fruitlessly hacking
cast?
at the sphere that contains him? They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Wait, still? See what happens.
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Dolly, 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 won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
I don't think that was necessary, but you know, it's been done. Still. I know what it is. Two.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Well met.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me. I'm listening.
Well met.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Should mind my step.
If you have business to conclude before we march, the road and the city needs us.
Okay. the way, I have emailed,
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
would this mean we sleep together, or we make our relationship more serious?
Hey.
You go to conventions to meet them. You get really lucky. On in Phoenix. That's awesome. I have been talking to Larian about how they there's the glitch that made the owlbear cub disappear from my camp. I sent them some save
Looking forward to a
files.
bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Can I change the way that my companions look, or is the mirror only for my character?
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. How can I help?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. Oakfather preserve you.
I mean, I could go back. I still have a save. I would have to have all these conversations over again, but...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desires.
Tiny belts for his arms, he probably makes them. Desara, hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. You were also playing Baldur's Gate. How is that going for you? Is this still your first playthrough? We are just entering Act 3, I think. I don't know where you are. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a game, it's usually a first playthrough. Just starting Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to decide if I hate the face thing that happens. Is it worth it for the flying? And the other things? I don't know. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Apparently we are respecing things. Oh wait, that's it? Why am I encumbered? Oh,
At least things have stayed
starting
interesting.
over, that's why.
Can't give up now.
Actually, it's because my camera, there's something wrong with my camera. We've changed the FPS settings and stuff many times, and it is something to do with the fluorescent lights, but it doesn't matter if my camera is set to 50 or 40 or 30, or if I change the settings within my OBS, or if I change anything else. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm just, there's something wrong with this camera specifically, where no matter what I change, it's going to occur a little bit. But thank you, I appreciate the help. I have considered getting new lights specifically for this. Okay, if there's anyone who is epileptic watching right now, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all have been flashed. I hope that was good for you guys. And also, Sky, thank you for joining. Lovely to meet you. That was the, is it Q Party? Thank you for the flash the camera redeem. Yeah? Do we want, because I don't really care about stealth that much anymore. Do we want this to go into... person. I do call it. Huh? I agree. Cards make very good tabs. Repeat.
I want to rob.
Wait, why am I encumbered again? Sylvie, hello. Okay, so Constitution is 14. It's fine. Sword doesn't respond outside of Act 1. Oh. Wait, it's only for Lump? I thought it was for all of them, because I killed Lump.
Attention!
Not actually. What? It's the thing that makes it so there we go. Because she actually does push people.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Okay, let's see. The bodies are gone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Achievement unlocked. The city awakens. Leave Act 2. Now I'm starting Act 3.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
If not over, then through.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Maybe I need more pockets.
This is fun.
That might be worth a look.
There.
I feel like that's not actually all that useful. Radiant resistance? Covered? Where?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Oh, the treats. Your tummy can about
Okay, I'm gonna guess that they're dead.
As you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What do you
I want to have a word.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name. That's why we need to walk just a little.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
Where are we right now?
Not enough to organize the wine.
What do you
Get out of this. Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Oh.
His animal friends with him.
When did you realize the red caps had
They
escaped?
let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop? stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard.
Oof! Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Let's see.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What am I looking at?
Save yourself. Or is this doom?
Why am I here?
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
You love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts
and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Pretty fun, Karlach. What do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
What the fuck? I mean, I knew that I was most likely being scammed, but seems like a bit much.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
And I guess Gortash, the one who betrayed her, put her in that mess.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex.
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
I feel like probably dead is the correct answer. But that seems really dark. She's not a Selûnite. I don't think she wants a quiet village. Kids maybe.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not anytime soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet.
Is that the right answer?
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
I don't trust this bitch.
You're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh,
I was right not to
your
touch this
bond
bit.
will not
Press this
save
bit.
you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Unconfirmed character choice as well. Huh?
The ringmaster hired another bard. Ho, ho, ho. Viola is gonna be pissed.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Ah! Scummy ballbag! Move! My gots to clean!
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
Huh. Sure. What's this non-spoiler advice? Go for it. I'd like to see your face paints. Huh.
Approach! Ugly one!
That's fair. A statue of myself may seem vain and expensive, but it's a worthwhile investment. Good to know, thank you. Incredible, I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes! Behold!
Should it arrive?
Akami's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Have a good night, Project Offset. Thank you for hanging out and for your help. What kind of things can I win?
Akami has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Sure.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Spinning it.
Yes!
Perception check this time.
Alas, no jackpot
Thanks,
for
I
you.
guess?
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Holder of this voucher can exchange it for a free drink at Sheriff's Crest. Expired. Here we go.
Prizes. You failed to win the grand prize.
Spin the wheel
But
again.
fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Last prize I won was nothing but junk.
Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you.
I want to know what the perception check was.
The spongy mortal return!
Just been
Let
moving.
us see if you have luck's favor.
Just gonna spend my money and it's not gonna give me the chance for another perception check.
Alas, no jackpot for you.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome.
Definitely a broom of flying. Magical broom just bestows the power of flight to winged beasts. Chickens not included.
No!
I haven't said anything.
Still, no! Off limits! Leave! Now! Bugger!
Okay. Guys, murderess is left.
Darling, we have a customer.
Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Like a statue of me armed and ready for battle.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Aww.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Very believable. What you have?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly stay free.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air, skellies.
Gorilla? It's telling me I can go. I don't know, I'm getting mad.
Maybe we should go.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
What is this? What is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why, good.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Tell me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
Poor creature, locked in a cage, denied her true nature. A civilization would call her a monstrosity, yet it treats her like this.
I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Or whoever you want. Be long gone.
Unlikely.
What is the unconfirmed character changes?
Crimson, please, oh please!
Soon.
I think he looks fine.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut. Yeah, and I want to see Triples again.
Right?
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Hunger! My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood beats.
I have something he can eat? Else you can eat? What did I give him? Food?
Meat. Meat.
Doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine. I don't like the kitty. He looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
Bitey buddy?
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Why is that daubed fellow being forced before a crowd like so? Is he being punished? Ritualized humiliation?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Sure did. His opponent was really clutching at straws.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What are you gonna do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Search the stage.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Okay, I just did a bunch of shit to make my perception good, and it has failed me every single time. My courage, I do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Boring! anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, I should have jammed the lock.
Here comes the punchline.
Elminster's ball bag.
Is this part of the show?
It is not.
So much for peace.
Why are you here?
Intelligence!
supposed to...
No!
Oh, is Vidar not bad? Huh. Crimson's not this. Just to do this. At the circus, Little Stars Girl, did you do the half Illithid thing? I think whoever this is on our side.
The hammer's gonna fall. Another fight. Let's go.
Critical miss. That's rude. Oh, I don't think I do that. Did I mean to do that?
What should I do?
You haven't done it yet? I am still deciding if I hate it or not because it's ugly. But I'm able to fly. was cool because I got to get off this stage without having to jump.
Poor fucker.
And then I respect my character because another one of the things you get is with the expense of a tadpole, you get expertise in charisma and persuasion, intimidation, and deception. So I respect my character to be the same, except for instead of putting all of my proficiencies into persuasion and stuff, I did other things like investigation and perception and insight. So far, I have failed every perception check.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I also changed my character's face in hopes that I will hate it less. Saved.
Then we are lucky to have not slaughtered an innocent in front of an audience.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You singled me out in front of the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
What happened to Dribbles the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
What is the tribunal?
The greatest honor. Of them all.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
It is his will. Who are you talking
You
about?
feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering. The spell's power wanes.
Boom. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. More importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Where did that one dude go?
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
What's inside?
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Who are you?
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I should speak up.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
Details, details.
That might be worth curious.
Oh, I could have jumped through here probably.
Don't you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny? Ginny are scary! And what about Dribbles? I heard he has a new show with
Business
Buddy the dog.
note from your business, Lord Popper.
Really? Buddy is my favorite!
Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but you Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper.
Why are we getting trouble? We won't. What if we get caught? It's a circus, not the council house. So, can't we stay here for a bit? But...
Well, you're able to do both. Paulson has not made his move on me yet.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense. I've seen Dribbles' show 1,000 times, but he's never failed to make me smile. He didn't deserve this.
That's where Dribbles' body was.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out! Any of us could be next. Oh, I need to pack.
Oh, coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear, Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him.
Oh, well. At least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
Look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Well, if I had to guess, it would be in the graveyard.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. But that will fit in my pack. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held
Maggie,
only
hello.
compassion.
Good night, Dirthbean.
The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
It goes well. How's your day going? If I want and invited. I had to get invited.
give me trouble now.
Every sail, Papa Certi. Certi. Papa sells good things.
Okay, well that didn't do much.
Very well.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
I do not trust that dude.
This is found only in the most exotic of planes.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving
The
you.
circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags
I did
under
talk
my
to the dryad,
nose.
yes.
My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family. May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to rest always. Be well.
Aww.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Did you realize the Red Caps had escaped?
Paralidius, one of our Red Caps leaders, they'll come for our homes.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson,
Okay.
right?
Why were these particular Red Caps picked?
For Baldurians.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Did he now?
The boy's ready.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
They let in another horde of
looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthilon's dance.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the djinni, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Let me feed a friend.
Get away with whatever they like. They're personally in both of
The
us.
circus is right there.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Yeah, I did it with Karlak. I think I got all the right conclusions.
I'll give him a piece of my mind.
Pieces of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Seems simple enough.
Something smithy.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
I can't hear the word scuttlebutt.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating.
We loved Father Logan.
Shira Clarwin.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead.
You know,
Murdered.
the new Little Mermaid movie, the live action? What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning. May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
Heard the song?
We have faith.
Yeah,
here,
it wasn't
Bill.
great.
Faith in people.
But it
No
is
matter
now
where
the
they're
only
from.
thing I hear when I
Who
hear
had
the word
more faith than
scuttlebutt.
Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
For us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounds like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I'm sure there are plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help. No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I best get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
To rest his soul. But his...
Have nothing but scraps for days.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Wait, I wanted to ask something.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Look, I need to finish.
Okay.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
You don't seem that sad about his death.
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
Why don't you tell me who killed you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill
The
you?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes.
Am I allowed to?
Please, leave me be.
Hey. Wait, would his chest be downstairs? Probably. Not. Am I able to? How? It's gonna be one of those things where I run somewhere and then once I get closer, it's gonna tell me that I can't reach there.
What's that?
I can reach here. Black diamond, dark as Shar's cruel embrace.
Collar looks familiar. Does this cap...
Meow. You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
From the look of those letters, one might guess you've been eating carrier pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite.
Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Not Leaving till you stop hunting these pigeons?
In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might.
Hydrate, bitch!
Away.
Hydrate? Better marked for your eyes only, but lacking in. Care about taxes. Concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It is a nightmare of epic proportions that would make an accountant cry. Lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriciar prior to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. From the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only, look, far be it from me to question a Zent directive, but you can't just take every arrival without consulting me. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thumpers as clients because for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Danzo. Yes, be careful with that iron flask. There's something about it. Felt like it was watching me. Weird. Look, Ro. You city Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the walk-in rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zeris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore.
We loved Father Logan as you did.
Staying? Staying?
My son, he's only a boy. You must understand.
Let's go. Guessing that the crime scene was down there.
Just a brief respite.
You did suspect that. And I bet you this is a door. This is a door. I know it's a door. I guess it could also just be that. Love when he does that. Whoa.
Best avoid that trap. Can't believe they made that, if I'm being honest. Only trap the valuable stuff.
Crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown. Here lies Reloric died 1491 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god. Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
What are you doing?
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh,
this dude is bad.
Shall it be thou?
Oh.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
So, if I accept this, I get disadvantage on wisdom? Yes. Yeah, I succeeded on a perception check. Dang, is that the cat? Get the hee 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 laughter? I already have that spell though. Used it before. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
I can't remember which one is higher. Constitution is 14, so that's +2. I don't remember what wisdom. On your wits and shield your mind. Most vulnerable breaches. Oh, +0, great. You've never kept the curse? It kind of fits my whole be a hero thing. By the way, is there anyone here? Oh, by the way, Acer, hello. Is there anyone here who still uses iTunes? I am told that it is ancient and no longer used. I have a gift card for iTunes that my dad asked me if I use iTunes, and I was like, why would I? No one in this house uses
Your muscles tingle
any
and your
Apple
mouth
products.
twitches as the laughing
And he was
madness
like,
spreads through you.
well, do you want it? I was like, I mean, I could try and do a
Madness tugs at
giveaway
your
if there's
mind,
anyone that uses
prods in
iTunes.
places best
There's
left
enough people who
untouched.
say that they want
You
it.
feel your wisdom
I can do a
begin to
giveaway. Oh,
drain.
there's more than one person. If I was gonna say, if there's only one person that just says that they want it, I'll just give it to them. But if I guess it's up to you guys. Does someone want to lay claim, or should I do a giveaway? It's $15. Guide sensations elsewhere. For you want it? Okay. Blue Pirate, you're in my Discord, right? Can you send me a message to remind me? I'll take a picture of the, there's like a code scratch off. I can just send that to you. If that is okay. I've announced a yeah, but the thing is with raffles, people always sign up for them without actually checking what the thing is, and I wouldn't want to give it to someone who's not going to use it. Is this the second one? Lucky you, although not much luck was used here.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck
If
by
I
the
was doing a
absurdity
giveaway, I'd
of
want
the
it to be
moment.
something more universal.
A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Hold firm. You will make this curse a gift. You will not surrender to it.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
I don't think that that has changed. Alright, cool. Speaking of useless, I got scammed and you've been holding on to these $100 Google Play Store cards for a couple... $100 Google Play is not useless. I guess it's useless if you don't use Google Play.
At the ready.
Otherwise, it's not. I do remember... I mean, I didn't remember that you were the one that got it, but I did remember that, the one and only giveaway that I've done is Detroit Become Human. so I figured that that was what it was. Have you played it? Did you like it?
Hmm?
All right, what now?
Well, figured that out. Yeah, I don't use Apple products either. There was a brief moment in time.
Never wanted the easy path.
Perhaps we'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
Where I thought that...
Let's see what this does.
Knew it. I knew this wall was bad. Was fake. There's a brief moment in time where I considered getting an Apple product because I was tired of feeling left out.
What's next?
In, like, group chats and stuff.
Still alive,
And
so
then
that's progress.
I regained my sanity and decided not to do that. I don't know if this really counts as a giveaway, considering I asked, does anyone want this? If enough people want it, I'll do a giveaway. And then the 2 people that said, oh, that's something I would use, agreed upon it between yourselves. Project Offset, hello, welcome back. I don't know, should I go over there? What's back this way?
Let's have a look. Don't
Guys?
waste a step.
The finest weapons. Redwood ingrats! Tell them!
Try me.
Bye forever, pal. Knees high.
I don't think I'm going to need... I just have a feeling that going into a rage would be overkill. There's definitely some Apple TV shows that I have I feel like Apple TV, if I was gonna give Apple any money at all, it would be Apple TV. Severance was incredible. I would rather take someone else's password, or, you know, take someone else's password. Severance was amazing. Some of those shows are great, yeah.
Need to stay focused.
There's definitely been several that I've... Severance is the one that comes off the top. There's been a couple that... Again, I got...
None can withstand nature's wrath.
I know, I hate that everything has a subscription. Red Hook, hello! There's just too many.
This is gonna feel good.
I'm ready.
Hells. They're displaying murder victims openly now.
Nice. Field report, Deathstalker. Aspirant Dolor is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I do not know where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still in the as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect acts. They are going to die. There's nothing.
Moving ahead.
Subscriptions for streaming is justifiable. How else are they gonna earn? Oh, I agree. It's justifiable. It's just there's so many. In fairness, yeah, same. Oh, I did enjoy the Dribbles the Clown show. The effigy of Illithid, who watched and waited, what use her eyes? She saw herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool, though as an exaggerated signature for blood orange.
Clown's torso. Gods, it's awful. Open up.
I did cross paths with the statue person.
The
There should
corpse
be
regards you
one that has been sent to my camp.
lifelessly.
And this flowery key, what's it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Who's Dollar?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Where is Dollar
The
now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
Why did you want this dagger so much?
Strong. Paralyzes.
The spell's power.
That might be worth a look. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorcan.
What is that? Go see what that other thing is. Sure, go ahead. On us. Cloud kill. Avastarian, there's 2 spawn upstairs and kind of timed whether or not you get to talk to them or not.
What's in here? I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Oh, you watch Dropout too? I have Dropout as well. It's for all. Any food to spares? Happened. Just over here. Game changer. What about you? I would like whatever's in the chest in the cloud kill area, but I don't want to go through the cloud kill part. Used to be actually, but the questions have gotten too obscure. Everybody do the weenus. Back to, yeah, there. Whoa! Oh, I was gonna say.
Marching. No one back home will ever believe this. Might be useful.
Not actually the place. Jude Law. Wilburn does. I don't know who Jude. Is that an IRL person? I don't know people.
With haste.
Yeah. So far, I have not been the biggest fan of Wilburn.
What's that?
No worries, Teddy. How's it going? Welcome in.
Hydrate, bitch!
Something over there.
The true villain? Wait, is he actually? I don't know. I just know that I don't like him. I wouldn't be surprised. Treated his friend very poorly. It'd be cool if I could just fly over. Was there not a perception check for these bloody foot? love watching him climb.
What's that?
Therapy was fine. It was yesterday, though. Yeah, nothing new to report. Just working out the same old, same old. Am I hearing the voice of our harpy?
Anything of use? Trap. Be cautious.
Thank you. Stuff them down and ignore them. See, I tried that and it didn't really seem to work out.
Right tool will do the trick.
You know, therapy life for me.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh my goodness, are there more traps? I had no idea. Thank you so much for saving us. Did he just... Oh, it broke apart. Wait, is that good enough? Yeah? Nice work. Thank you for hanging out. Game is going well.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Pretty sure that,
Looks like a trap.
Come to finish the job.
what happened to you?
Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
What do you want me to do?
Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I swear I have not made a single perception check since I put, I think, expertise into perception. I'll make it quick, you won't feel it.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities.
Like she's against him.
Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want? Be wary. This place is trapped. how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That we haven't had a henna tattoo in a while, and I was like, maybe I should move it away from my computer, and I was like, I bet someone's going to as soon as I do. Second. Scary.
What's hiding here?
What? Why? Why? Feeling I'm not supposed to find this place yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, so of the henna tattoo, like they're all stencils, so it doesn't matter. I could do it for either. I got this kit. This isn't henna, it's still a temporary tattoo, and it's got like a lot more. No worries. But these are the ones that are left from the original kit. I don't know if you want to pick one. Yeah, there we go. This group of stencils. Or I can show you the ones that are in this group of stencils. And I'm willing to do henna or this, but these, there's black and I'm not willing to mix them, but I am willing to use either henna or the angel one. Cool. This one? You want henna? Do you care where it goes? wrist, inner wrist, so like right here. There is not. Might be in this group of henna stencils. Tell you what, if you redeem one, or say that you're going to redeem one, I will go through. There's like a lot more sheets for this one. I don't see anything that looks devilish offhand, though. Teddy, did you say yes? It being like in the inner wrist? Could either be like this, or like if there's a devil. See. I don't see anything that looks devilish. But I can show you. This is sheet 1. Now there's sheet 2. You're not seeing Heretic? This is sheet 3. And sheet 4. Then I've got the ones from the original kit. Flat stuff. I'll just... But I don't think there's anything metal. Oh, there is a bat. That's what you want on the other wrist? There's a rat with wings. You mean a bat. Welcome back. You want it to be henna, or do you want the like red and black dye? Regardless, I'm started on the other, and then I will switch. Oh no! I think this is a good spot for this because my wristband's off. It's not wanting to come off now that I've put the sticker on, so I think I just gotta not bend my wrist too much. I mean, it doesn't really have a background, it's just a stencil. Are not terrible. And that theme song, yeah, it is very silent, isn't it? Tattoo, tattoo, tattoo. When I had a tattoo. Of course. Thank you. You don't hear what? The stretch? He doesn't know what they're doing? Oh, yes. No one redeemed Boo, but Blue Pirate redeemed Stretch. No. I do not mind. Should have done the other one first. The other one dries faster. It's problematic because it also has more likely to smear or come out of the bottle too quickly and get everywhere. I think there looks cool. Oh, okay. Right it is. Now watch while I try to do this without bending this wrist. You guys are getting a kind of free stream because, right, it is very. Almost were. And I can't bend either wrist. I've attempted this behind my ear. No, one of my rules is not on my face. I've done my neck before. I don't think I would do. I've done my neck before. I've never done my neck with, like, these dies are. So I haven't tried it with those, but yeah, not on my face. Because people kept trying to, you know, get me to do, you know, it's the internet. I understand it's the internet. It's the internet. So obviously when I first made the henna redeem a thing, the only thing people ever requested was, just, you know, free draw a dick on face. So eventually, to make people stop doing that, I do have a redeem for that. It's a bits redeem. I made it outrageously expensive so that no one would redeem it. That may have smeared. Does dry faster. Enough for it. Smeared or not. Just, you know, right here. Ask me anything. I can there, cause where that used to go. There. I mean, oh, I guess AMA isn't in my tags anymore, but okay. Oh wait, did I look at the time? I'm supposed to do the 20 to 30 minutes. Let's do it from 50. So 1:20, I will go wash this one off. I guess I'll wash this one off. What are my plans before I turn 30? You know, I'm probably gonna eat at some point, probably sleep at some point. It's it should be $100. $100 in bits. I was like, I don't think anyone's going to redeem this, so, you know. But it's there, so if people ask for it, I can say it's there. No, because 1 bit is 1 cent. So whatever the total is, it would be, it would start with a 1. So if 1 bit is 1 cent, you times it by 100, and that would be 100,000. Nothing to better. Exactly, yeah. I was like, you know, if I get popular enough as a streamer, I'm sure that one day someone will decide, hey, that's worth it. That's a deal. I don't expect it to be soon, but it's there. Alright, let's see if I can do this without smearing. Going by what you're saying for bits? I mean, unless they changed how much bits are worth, 1 bit for me is 1 cent. When you guys buy bits, it should be more than that, because Twitch charges like a 30% tax or something. But for bits, we get 100% of whatever that is, and 1 bit is 1 cent. seeing any baddies yet. 95 bits for... Well then, they're charging you more than they told me they were charging you.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
But we're still only getting...
I'll crush you like the cockroach you are.
Oh, they charge more?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
And now, can we not resolve this with words? A round of fighting, perhaps?
Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Is everyone attacking us now? Oh no.
Got it.
Gonna be going down, so. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're on mobile and they do that.
Lift this trunk of lies.
We have just waited back here for them to kill each other. No, they're still targeting us back here.
The guild owns this city.
Oak Father, harden my heart. I must not stop.
sucks. Critical miss. Still got it.
For the Stone Lord.
Who the fuck is the Stone Lord?
Torment!
Pinkerton, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? What? I am trying very hard not to move my wrist because I have a temporary tattoo on both wrists, thanks to Heretic and Teddy.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
I mean, you guys are the ones who made the decision to make this happen. Also, it's like I don't remember how much I said. been a while. You know that this is not actually called throne, it's called supine? Oh my god, there's more!
Scent of blood is in the air.
Alex shouldn't be getting it. I didn't think so.
Need to act fast. Take your
Torment!
Oh, that's the one who wants to talk. Oh, that one also wants to talk.
Tactical.
There. That way I am putting both of them. Ass sex good. Who needs healing the most? Ah.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Oak Father, guide me.
Talk to me.
That's worth a try. Ryan, thank you for being here. Cheers, heretic.
Need to learn the hard way.
God, the flying is so sick.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were they here
Don't
for?
know. Something valuable.
What are you doing here?
Seize in their hall for 9 fingers.
Who are you
The
fighting?
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who's the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wane. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
Who are you?
Harper. Infiltrated the guild.
Do not fail. Guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships.
another step forward. Something good here, I hope. What's in here?
That's everyone.
Always room for more.
Okay. There's anyone watching right now who is epileptic, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 1. Y'all have been flashed. I hope that was good for you. Yeah, Ryan redeemed it. I think 2 in 1 stream might actually be a record. And it's been 30 minutes or so, so I'm gonna go wash these off. So, BRB. Thank you, Necrotic. Yeah, that's a good distinction. I'm glad that there is someone on my side here. I appreciate you being here. For multiple reasons, not just that, but I appreciate you being here and taking my side. It means a lot to me. You are now my favorite. They don't look like socks though, they look like boots. I'm probably not making it better, but the way I'm wearing them, I'm rolling them down so they actually do look like... Definitely does make it look more like boots. And you can also, like, stretch it in a lot of different ways. He probably didn't need this, right? Whoops. Fuck! I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. Okay, that's.
He was waiting right there for you. He was just waiting to just.
Paris Hilton's hosting a party in Vegas tonight.
Where does she live? Do you think we could find a way in?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
There we go. I want to rob.
We could find a way in.
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
I want to rob. I swear that in the movie she said it like more whiny though.
Doubting things. Mega Man is way older.
It's a platformer, no relation at all. Mega Man is one of the OG video games, like Mario. What? Teddy!
Bruh.
How the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know.
What the
I don't know.
Stop being so good. Stop. Oh my god.
Yeah, what? I'm hitting my stride apparently.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is not normal. Yeah, suddenly light is no longer a problem, is it? Let there be light. Why are you so interested in my bed? Are you tired? No, I'd like to bone. You can tell that I'm a real professional when it comes to doing face paint because I'm using my hand instead of like a brush or something. And everyone, like the professionals will tell you that that's really recommended, right? Why? I wasn't even playing anymore. Okay, let me go turn the lights on. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Definitely smeared a little bit. The bat in particular. You can still see what it is. It's just a little round around one of the wings. And then and also smeared a little bit. So you can definitely. So yeah. Thank you for the temporary tattoos. I miss Sammy too. She said that she thinks things are calming down at work, so hopefully she will be back playing with us soon. I really miss playing with her. Okay. I miss my hot guardian. Annotated ship's man. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norn. The wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time. I didn't raise a finger to stop those god-mad God, mad bastards, and they won't for you either. Overload. Getting very off track. I'm sure that there was gonna be an entire quest being like, hey, go down to the docks. I'm sure you'll find.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. That took the edge off.
Ex textura!
Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. It isn't from the stash. I'm not Van, I know the rules. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Surprise. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Holding a shield. What is the unconfirmed character changes? Rules, don't forget, stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention from the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. Get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Map pointing to a secret breach of the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there the inside of the fortress itself. I'd say that I have I think it's time to get at it. Who agrees?
Innocent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
stream of passion.
Citizens only.
Material.
I won't say it again.
But we walked clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go.
That would be
Please.
a great headline.
Pa said the Flaming Fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
There must be something.
Our readers will be outraged. That would be a great headline.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about...
He works for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind, and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her. She won't be
Really?
That's
Very busy here.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something up about this staff.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Don't be shy. Karlak incoming.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Is this not it?
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
If we go the other direction. Because apparently, sure. The rest is here, and I don't want to go there yet.
Sorry, you have redcaps working in your service.
Cleaning, cooking. This is instant.
there now.
Facilities are endless.
You see the city?
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
If you don't get out of there, why were these particular redcaps caged?
I know that
I have something to ask.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
The army of the Absolute is mere days away, and you're bickering the ownership?
This is my home. I may pride my house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
You seem to be a little on edge. Are you alright?
Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I tried. I have more important things to take care of than... I don't know. Do I want to? Not really on the side of the... How about you live and let live and I let you live in return?
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Alright, I get it. How much do you want?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
I wanted to know why you
Smart decision, sweetheart.
being anxious.
Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. In your water slipper.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
I'm just telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Here we go.
To threaten us. To threaten us. Cinta was trembling.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
At least here we stand a chance.
Something unusual.
Wonder what's past this.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Letter to Mademoiselle Amira. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Shiraz's caress, but I haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll prefer.
Better to be within it than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
No traps, please.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the page. Temple blossoms flutter like dove fingers brushing against his nail. The very ends of his mustache are stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, love, the stuff that dreams are made of. Made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all was. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
At least we'll have something that's nice.
Peace. What
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha.
There is so much
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
There's still decent folk.
That's curious.
Led by the Gortash for our campaign. As Archduke Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection
To
of the
threaten the
Baldurs,
children.
since no policy can be.
Winter was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Within its walls, Martha. At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
This will be fun.
You never know what you're going to get when you go snooping in people's berries. Sometimes it's, it's not all roses.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Not roses? Yeah. That's a good point.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Lad.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So many traps.
Looks like a trap there.
Time to dance.
Best avoid that trap.
Getting a lot of bombs. Oh.
Best avoid that trap.
My D&D podcast, they just had an episode where they were gong. Say that there's a secret passage somewhere around here. Harper, package still waiting for you at Fell Doors. You better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still there this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Hmm. Then, if this isn't a thing. Guess it does this in there. There.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
I'm not asking for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
See the cities. Up on the hill.
What are you calling this new business?
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new city watch?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop.
That's why we need to walk.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
If I was a Sharon looking.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
What's that?
Damn ox again.
That's...
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what you want.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at that.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
We need a place to hide. How about in those stacks of hay? You've had worse ideas, Mercon. A lot worse.
Okay. Well, we're not going to the city quite yet. I've arranged the way it was so that we can.
To all of us.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I'm Baldurian.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take pride. We should take them in with pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. No, we pay taxes for you.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Citizens.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let our heart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
What are the unconfirmed character changes?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. And anyone...
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Am I? Wish I could ask Mole.
Donations?
I'm actually here to trade.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Nice.
Let's see what you've got.
Manic Lynx, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? You were also playing Baldur's Gate. How is that going? Is it your first playthrough? Hello, hello. For the people who don't know who I am Teddy. I'm a variety streamer. Gaming. So whenever I play a game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with Baldur's Gate, which I'm obsessed with, and all other games that I was playing are on hold until I get it out of my system. But yes, hello. Lovely to meet you all. You're nothing and you are failing very much so. That's okay. That's the joy of this game. It's extremely complicated. You learn as you go. And yeah, if you decide that you've made some mistakes with your characters, you can always see Withers and redo it. Which act are you in? Are you still in Act 1 or Act 2? Because I just entered Act 3, so there might be spoilers. Right now I'm just kind of wandering around, so probably not it, but just a heads up. But again, thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to meet you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Very best to take care of everyone. Yeah. And if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. You fought Ketherick? Did you fight him the first time or the second time or both?
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
I just gave you gold.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have you?
I need to get to the barn right now. Something dangerous might be donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Second time. Oh, nice. That's not an easy fight. Good job. Good for you.
And don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
It's those guys.
Grown-ups look at me.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange
And
pleasantries.
I'm not doing any major quests right now. It's just I found something in a basement. What are you doing in that pen?
I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy pig, if you will.
I love him.
That'll be why I'm kept so well fed.
Oh, no.
They doubtless
Oh, no.
want me performing
No.
at my tip-top.
Oh no.
Salutations, what?
Thank you for the alert. You're going to do lurk. Oh, well, tell your dog I say hi. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. Seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for the next one. I find skimming from the top. The tree for the rest of the month.
But I'm not a thief, am I? Wish I could ask more.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between them. From what you tell me, they have
Lunch?
Hmm.
How come all the grown-ups look at me sideways?
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon.
There's somewhere specific I'm... Seem like it.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Boys, trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Whoops.
Who would do such a thing?
How about in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Mercon. A lot worse.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Okay, exploding them?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old
Good night,
bonebag
Maggie.
Ketherick
Thank you
had
so
some
much for hanging
fancy
out.
junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's
Wish I
Gate?
could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Any
Would
magical?
I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Yes, you would.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Mark has got in his crate.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
What are we going to do?
These people fleeing for their lives.
Here we are, Griselda.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know. What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What's your business?
Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the Gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy. People are out of touch here.
I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
He's a good dog. You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Either way, he's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm now.
God, this area, this map is going to take.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Sorry, Ike, but you're no bard. Well, you smell like who?
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. So many more.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Had done the right things.
What a sad situation. The once
That is a
proud
super cute
tieflings
name.
of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
They're so cute.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
So wholesome.
Zoran, you made it here all
Why is he worried about Umi?
Keeps touching
He's
down.
right
You
here.
got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Ah, I see.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Supplies are short.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her!
My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
She sent a message. No, you always smelled nice.
The only happy one
God,
here is the husband.
camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Yeah, she seems not great.
Paris was always filthy. Like us.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at that wound. There we go.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Oh.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Guards can talk their way out of trouble as well as
No,
into it.
always smelled nice.
She's at the Elf
Yeah.
Song Tavern.
This looks
Hopefully making herself
suspicious.
comfortable.
Alfira.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Where we were. I wonder how she did it. I mean, Karis was always filthy. Like us.
So many more could have...
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around. Guess not. Well done, I suppose.
I do not trust Rowan.
You did what you could, Zorn. I'm sure you did.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Oh.
Go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Illithid. But from what just can't. I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Even if we got Grunch into the city with us, what would he do there?
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed.
Then I guess he better get well. And soon.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
What happened?
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us.
I
Enslaved
feel
us.
like we missed something.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
What did I
Return
miss?
to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
The ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's slide.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
This is a lot to unpack.
If you have business to conclude before the road and the city needs us. Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think that we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Ugh. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
God, so positive.
What's on your mind?
I don't want to make the relationship more serious than it is, but date. We connected like you said.
I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you. What's on your mind?
Okay.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? Sounds risky.
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
There's...
Ah, my favorite traveling.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What will you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
I'd like to know what happened between you and Eric.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now.
Be nice to know.
But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much. I more. He raised when this was lucky for me. I understand. Then next time he told I found by the he's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died.
Statue.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Intend to spend your newfound.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maid.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Am I holding up in your
I've
estimation?
been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know? Anytime. Oakfather preserve you.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag
got
he
there,
holds in
Scratch.
his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief to cover their presence in Baldurs.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Work. Renewing the city, are you excited? Reluctant?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Baldur's Gate is dear to my heart.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor.
The Church of Gone displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate. Well met.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not going to hurt you, Kitty.
I don't like talking.
Can I pet you?
Please don't.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Only a truly callous heart could refuse. Besides, our little abode could use a child's laughter.
Of course you can stay yet. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you. I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp, and for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Boneman says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything.
I brought my own paring.
Please, don't look at...
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be.
My webcam just
Better a
flickers.
short life built on truth than immortality woven of
We've
lies.
messed with it.
Better to
It doesn't
unite
stop.
the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Yeah, I'll be ending soon. Sight. Here to welcome me. Critical success, hell yeah.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
Sweet dreams, Heretic.
She's
Thank you for
mourning
hanging
the
out.
loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Vlaakith promised to make you but of Vlaakith. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
You think the egg is doing it?
The egg grows ever warmer. The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy, Lae'zel?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
You should keep it in camp away from danger.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion. Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. I'm listening.
That is now. But the owlbear.
I brought my own paring knife.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting it, but a long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Does she make soup? Is that like a thing that she will actually do? Okay, well, thank you everyone so much for being here. Let's find someone to read. I think we'll read. Would be either Taryn Rogue, who's playing Indica, or Kaylee Strawberry, who's playing Phasmophobia. If anyone has a preference, let me. I think that there's a mosquito that's buzzing around me. That would explain a lot. Hard to tell. Let's go with Taryn Rogue. We're going to be reading There we go. any messages, if anyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all things, should be on Monday. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I'm obsessed with this game, so I might play over the weekend. Probably not. I think I have plans, but you know, it's a possibility. Thank you everyone so much for being here. You guys are wonderful. I am going to sleep. So good night.